I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the raid, Urkamus. Hi. Sorry I wasn't here. Evil Rapis, Mr. Ledge, thank you so much for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, guys. I am sorry I am so late today. I, was caught up with other things, and then... and then my mom, because I hadn't eaten very... Oh, fair. You gosh, you're so hard. Because I hadn't eaten very much today, so my mom made me this chicken salad with a fuck ton of broccoli in it. And I hadn't eaten very much today, so I wanted to eat it all, but I hate broccoli. I'll eat broccoli, but I hate broccoli. And there was so much broccoli in this salad, I don't think you guys understand how much broccoli was in the salad. And it was just, oh my god, I feel like I was eating that salad for like a year, and I couldn't start my stream until I finished eating it, but I have anxiety about food, so if I focus on eating, it becomes very, very difficult for me to do, so I need to distract myself. But then I hated the salad so much that I had to focus on eating the broccoli in the salad, and I couldn't, it just took me, yeah. So I'm late for a couple reasons, but mostly blame broccoli. I hate broccoli. I hate broccoli so much. Bachoy! Wolven Knight, welcome in, thank you for joining! Urkamus! Forgot your own raid message, that's fine. Your raid message, not important. Moist raid, oh, gross. Also, for the record, moist isn't the word that was making me uncomfortable. Animation Voice, hi, welcome in, thank you so much for joining. We brought broccoli, no! Fuck off. I had too much broccoli today already. Dashing Drew Rude, hello! Sharky Snacks, thank you so much for joining! Good to see you guys, yeah. Wolvenite, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you agree with me on this, that broccoli is gross. Long time no see. Oh my gosh, no, I know I haven't seen you guys in like forever. It's not like I was just hanging out in Urkamus' stream while I was trying to eat this freaking salad. And thank you, Sweet Dreams Urkamus. Hope you feel better. Chaos. It was a chicken salad with so much broccoli. I swear to God, what probably happened is my mom was making the salad and she was like, oh, we're almost out of broccoli. We'll just use the rest of it for this salad. And then all of it, she made 3 salads, so I don't know if it was like she just put it in the last one, which was mine because I didn't come out to grab it right away, or if all of them just had a lot of broccoli. But I have never, she's made me a lot of salads over the years. She makes me a lot of salads. She's a good mom. But she has never made a salad with this much broccoli before. She used to not make my salads with broccoli because she knew that I didn't like it. But then I told her that even though I didn't like it, I'm an adult now, so I'm willing to eat it. As long as it's not too much. Except for maybe I didn't say the not too much part, because this time there was too much broccoli. There was so much broccoli in the salad, you guys don't understand. It was... I took a picture of it and showed it and sent it to Urkamus, and I was like, do you see this? I'm specifically eating the broccoli so that I could eat the rest of the salad without worrying about the broccoli, and there's still mostly broccoli in the salad. I'm not telling you guys what the word was that made me uncomfortable. Why would I do that? Do you think that I was born yesterday? I took my hair was in a ponytail and I just took it down, and I think that my hair is dreaded in the back. Huh, that's inconvenient. Oh well, I'll be washing my hair soon. Yummy broccoli, oh yay, thank you so much for the bits. You're only getting a half-assed thank you for the bits if you're also saying broccoli. Emotional damage! Yes. There was emotional damage because of the amount of broccoli in this frickin' salad. Okay, but yeah, hello. How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's? I skipped my stream on Friday because I was not feeling very good. Yeah, it's been really hot here, and I don't do well emotionally when it's really hot. Today was actually kind of a good day because we finally caved and we got my family to allow us to turn the AC on for about an hour, and it was great. That's exactly what you were going for? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have a good content. Yeah, good job. Good job noting the space between only and fans. There's some good stuff there, I agree. It's pretty cool. It's not hot, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, did everyone have a good weekend? Because the AC was on for about an hour today, and then the house was cool for a little bit after that, I was able to get some laundry done today. It's still in the dryer. I have not put it away. This means that there is a chance that I'm going to bring it into my room, put it on my floor, and then forget about it until it also is dirty. But I don't think that's gonna happen because I really need clean clothes right now. It's hotter than 80. We put the AC to 75 and it only got to 82, and that was lovely. Getting to it to 82 degrees inside the house was so nice. It's been over 90 inside my house. But I also disagree that 80 is hot and I don't like it. But I'm going to make it clear that I'm not complaining about how I was in a mild depression all weekend because it was 80 degrees. I was in a mild depression all weekend because it was, I think, over 100 degrees in my room. Because my room is always the hottest room in the house. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the heat. I've never liked the heat. But it has been so hot and I don't like it. Yeah, I would not survive in Florida. Yeah, I've got the only bedroom that's got two walls that are on the exposed to the outside. And then also the vents in my room. I mean, we don't use AC like ever, but the vents in my room don't seem to work very well. Let's do that. Except for I think that I would get depressed in Alaska too, because it's got that whole thing where during the summer it doesn't get hotter than 70 degrees, but it's 70 degrees for 14 hours straight because the sun rises at 3 a.m. and sets at 11 p.m. or maybe midnight. There's this comic artist that I've been following recently on Webtoons, and she just writes slice of life stuff about her life, and she lives in Alaska, and she made a thing where she was like, yeah, even people who are from like Florida and they're used to really hot weather agree that the summers in Alaska, they don't get to over 100, but they are miserable because it is 70 degrees for so long. Spent 3 summers in the Middle East. Well, I haven't. I've spent my entire life in California. I grew up for the first 19 years of my life in Southern California. It was too hot here, so I moved to Northern California for 3 years, and then that was lovely. It's cold there. It's lovely. Even during the summer, it's only like a heat wave in Northern California is like 80 degrees, and it's lovely. And then I mean, actually no, 80 degrees is never lovely. But considering that's only like 1 month out of the year, it's still lovely. And then that area ended up being super toxic and made me depressed for other reasons, so I moved back in with my family in Southern California, and so I've lived my entire life in California. So if you say, oh, I've lived somewhere else where it's really, 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 really hot during the summers, cool, I haven't. Southern California heat is too much for me. I would not survive wherever you went, so I would not go wherever you went. Anyways, my condolences because I'm sure that it's really hot and miserable there. Washington, yeah, let's do Washington. Oh, this is definitely dreaded. Good to know that even with my hair short, I can still get it to dread relatively quickly, because I'm pretty sure I brushed this not long ago. Oh, but because it's shorter now, it undreads so much easier. Oh my gosh, this is great. Why don't I cut my hair more often? I should have done this so much sooner. Went there for certain reasons. Fair. Moved to SoCal because you wanted to get out of Florida. And you're still thinking it's too hot and- oh wait, but you're saying it's like 80 degrees is miserable in Southern California, and then 80 degrees is nice in Florida because it's Florida where everything is miserable. Yeah. Not quite. It's almost 11. It's 11:11 here, guys. Make a wish. Okay, because I was so late, I think that I should probably just get to the game right away, unless you guys are enjoying listening to me bitch about the heat and broccoli. If you... I would not recommend living in Arcata, which is where I was living, or really anywhere in Humboldt, because I have friends that still live there, and they say that ever since the weed industry collapsed, it's just drugs and violence there. So, and even before the weed industry collapsed, it was pretty much drugs and violence there. But for weather reasons alone, I would recommend if you think that it's too hot here, but it's close to nice, I would recommend moving to like Humboldt County, which means like Southern Oregon might be nice. I did briefly consider moving to Southern Oregon because I liked the weather in Humboldt County. God, I hate broccoli so much. You guys, I don't think you guys understand. I was the pickiest eater growing up. I hated all foods. I hate textures. Textures really get me, or get to me. I don't like textures, and the texture of broccoli is just bad. No. You've given me no reason to go get broccoli. You guys have bullied me into eating food on the stream before, and there's been no reason for me to eat broccoli right now. I don't even, like I said, I have a feeling that we used up the last of the broccoli in this house on my salad because there was so much broccoli, and I don't understand why there was so much broccoli in this salad. You give me 5 bits? Oh my god, 5 whole cents that are still going to be taxed, and now you're trying to get me to eat a food that I hate? I think I'm okay. Wow, when I do that, the bags under my eyes are really obvious. Shrimp's texture? Shrimp, I don't mind. Shrimp is actually one of the few seafoods that I don't automatically hate. I don't like most fish, though. Most fish I don't like the texture of. And onions. Ugh. Onions are so gross. I don't understand how anyone could eat them. I hate onions so much that I hate the taste of them as well, because I associate the taste with the texture. And the texture is, a food should not be both slimy and crunchy. It's weird. It should be one or the other. It should not be slimy or slimy and crunchy. It should be one or the other, and I hate it. That's actually fine. Yeah. Whenever I get food and it comes with onions, if there's people around me, I'll ask, does anyone want my onions? And if they say yes, then I'll order it with the onions on the side. Or, I hate onions enough that even if I forget to do that, and it's something that's mixed up, like home fries. You know how home fries, there's like the potatoes and then like bell peppers and onions and it's all mixed up? I will pick out the onions one by one and put them off to the side. And if no one eats them, they're just gonna go on the side. I have OCD, so I don't like wasting food, which is really weird considering how much issues I've had with food over my life. And that OCD does not try to get me to eat onions because I hate onions. I've never had good fried fish. But again, I don't like fish. and the people in my house don't like fish. So there's no reason for me to have tried fried fish except for at other people's houses. And if it's at other people's houses, unless they put it in front of me, like, oh my god, you have to try this, it's so good, I'm not going to try it because I don't like fish. Sorry, this is making me think about Florida. I have an ex who's from Florida. My really bad ex is from Florida, so I've always mentally had something against Florida besides the heat, because any place that could produce that piece of shit is just, you know, got a tally against them. And I ended up going to Florida on accident one time because my flight was canceled, and so they were like, okay, if you want to get where you need to go, then we're going to redirect you to Miami, Florida, and then you'll get your connection from there to where you want to go. And then once I was in Florida, my flight was canceled a further 4 times. I ended up spending like 12 hours in Miami. And it just further solidified that even though I know I've spent very little time in Florida, I know very little about Florida. And no offense to anyone that lives in Florida, but I hate Florida. And it was the winter, and it was still fucking hot out. I went outside very briefly when I was in Miami, and it was so hot. Actually, that's not entirely true. I announced it once as a joke, but I will stand by it. If I ever get to a point where I am financially stable from streaming, there's this gator farm in Florida, in like Orlando, Florida, where you camp there, and then there's a bunch of doped up crocodiles or alligators or something that will just sort of hang out by your tent. But they're docile because I think they're drugged or something. Either, like, they're fed so that they're friendly, but I think they're also drugged so that they're even more friendly. And I said that I would camp there. I would go there and I would spend the night on this gator farm. If I ever get to a point where I'm financially stable from streaming. So, probably not gonna happen, but there might be a trip to Florida in my future. That's the only one who lives in Florida. I have met a couple of people that I like who are from Florida and live in Florida. But, in their defense, everyone I know who's from Florida and lives in Florida hates Florida. So, if there's anyone here who doesn't fall into that category, I'm sorry. If you're here and you're listening to me slander someplace that you enjoy living, I'm very sorry. To each his own. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but I also am because I hate Florida. For very little reason, and I'm aware of that. But I do. I like the memes about Florida. I think you could enjoy the Keys. We've never been there. Like in Tampa. Yeah, my friend, she went to college in Tampa, and she didn't complain about the weather, but she complained about pretty much everything else. She did not like it. She then later moved to Arizona, so I don't think she has an issue with heat. I love GTA 6. I mean, wait, isn't GTA 6 not out yet? Isn't that the one that all the memes are like, GTA 6, we got this before GTA 6, we got that before GTA 6. Or is that GTA 7? I have GTA 5, but I haven't played it yet. A friend bought it for me so that I could make an account, and then she was the type of person, not the type of person, that sounds bad. She liked doing the, like, role-playing for GTA 5 online, and she was getting married, and she wanted me to go to her GTA wedding. But I didn't make the account in time, and so I just have this game that she had her friend buy me, and I've yet to play it. I offered to return it, and she was like, well, it's still a fun game if you want to play it. It's fine. You don't need to return it. Which is very nice of her. Your favorite Florida fact is that the more north you go, the more southern it gets. Really? That's funny. It'll come out possibly next year. Is it like the Name of the Wind series where they keep saying that it'll come out possibly next year and it's been like over a decade and they're still saying that? I'm sure that not a lot of people know the Name of the Wind, so that's a very niche reference. We've been waiting for the third book of the Name of the Wind for, I think, 12 years now. After 2 years, the author posted a picture of him next to a stack of paper about this big and said, I have finished the first draft of Doors of Stone, that's the name of the book, and am beginning the editing process. And now it's been 10 years. Yeah. And we always, every year, we get a notification that, oh, Hesitant Doors of Stone release date is this day of this year. And then that day comes and passes, and we've all given up hope. That being said, The Name of the Wind and Wise Man's Fear, books 1 and 2 of the Kingkiller Chronicles, favorite books. So good. We don't need to get on that rant, but beautiful. You will not get answers because all of the answers are in the third book, and we don't have the third book. So it's... Wait, so how do you know that I would love GTA 6 and that it takes place in Florida if it's not out yet? Are you just clairvoyant? Is that what's happening here? GTA 6 is announced in development and takes place in Vice City, Miami. Okay, so that's how you know. That makes sense. So you mean the Hollow Knight 2 of literature? I guess so. I didn't realize we're waiting for a Hollow Knight 2. But this was supposed to be a trilogy. Where, so the way the books are written is really cool. Where at the very beginning, it's just them setting up this world where there's something bad that has happened. There's a civil war going on, there's, like, the army is mugging people on the street for all of their money and their horses because they need horses for this war, but you don't really know what's going on. And eventually this guy, who's called the Chronicler, and he just does autobiographies for great people, he tracks down this person who's living in an inn. He's an innkeeper in an inn in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think that the town is literally called Nowhere, but spelled funny. That's just how I assume it's pronounced. And then he's like, hey, I know you're this guy. And he's like, I'm not that guy. And he's like, I know you're this guy. And he was like, okay, fine, I am this guy. What are you gonna do about it? And he was like, I want to tell your story. I'm the chronicler. I want to tell your story. And he was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And he was like, come on, man, I wanna tell your story. Let me tell your story. And he was like, okay, fine. I'll tell my story, but it's gonna take 3 days for me to tell my story. And he was like, dude, I've told hundreds of stories. I've written down hundreds of stories, and no one's life has taken 3 days. You're like, what, 26? I don't know how old he is. But you're, what, 26? There's no way. And he was like, that's how long my story's going to take. 3 days, take it or leave it. And he's like, okay, fine, 3 days. So every book 1, is day 1 of him telling his story of this brilliant life, of incredible things that's happened to him. He's gone on adventures, he's done incredible things, and every now and then, like, his life is just truly one adventure after the next, and it's amazing. He's this brilliant dude who just, things come naturally to him, and because things come naturally to him, he makes really, really big mistakes, but then he's able to fix them usually. But he makes really big mistakes because things just come so easy to him, so he doesn't learn the small life lessons first. He learns the big ones on big things. and almost dies, like, a lot, but he's always able to recover. And throughout the story, every now and then, like, he's an innkeeper now, so there will be a lunch rush, and you're seeing this lunch rush with these people from the village who are coming in, and you're hearing them talk about something bad has happened. Something really bad has happened in this world. There's, like, something that has happened, and it has set the entire world into turmoil, and we don't know what this is. It's called the Kingkiller Chronicles, but there's no king that's been introduced. So at some point a king is going to be killed, and that's probably what's going to set the world into chaos. Something bad happened, and we don't know what it is, and we will find out what that is in the 3rd book, but the 3rd book isn't coming out, and it hurts so much. Yeah, anyways, really, really good book. Books. Actually, unlike most book series where the first book is really good and then the rest will sort of like follow in the wake but not be as good, I think the 2nd book is even better than the 1st book. The 2nd book is incredible. The stories, the writing, oh my god, it's so good. It's by Patrick Rothfuss. I've definitely talked about it on stream before because it's an amazing book series. I have 2 copies. Blue Herb, hello! I am okay. I am very late to my stream today because I was caught eating a broccoli salad and I hate broccoli. Oh my god. I hate broccoli so much. And now I'm bitching about my favorite book series that has broken my heart because I don't think the next book is ever gonna come out. The dude went through a divorce and stuff, and like, I still got some hope because he still has shown signs that he's at least working on the world, but I don't know. I've read interviews and stuff where he was like, yeah, I wrote these when I was, it's called the 1st book is called The Name of the Wind, the series is called the Kingkiller Chronicles, and the author is Patrick Rothfuss. And it's like really good. But, oh my god. I almost wish that if he's gotten to a point where he feels like, oh, Dovey, hello. If he's gotten to a point where he feels like he's aged past the point where he can finish the Kingkiller Chronicles, that's forgivable, but he is one of the best wordsmiths, the best authors I've ever had the pleasure of reading, and I'd be willing, if he were to start over and just write a different book series, I would still read it because he was such a good author. The shit that he wrote was just beautiful, but without being overly complicated. There's a lot of beautiful authors out there, but they use really big fancy words, or they say things really complicatedly, and you're like, wow, this is pretty, but holy fuck, is it dense to read. He wasn't like that. The words that he wrote were beautiful and soulful and easy. I got a lot of my exes to read these books, and none of my exes like reading, and all of them would read this and be like, holy shit, this is incredible. And like not be able to put it down until I finished it. So, yeah. Yeah, if anyone decides to read it, you guys have been fairly warned, but I would love to hear your thoughts because it's an incredible book. He's actually, he did put out a new book recently. It's a novella side story from one of the main characters, or one of the side characters, I guess. And it's just supposed to, I don't know. I haven't read it yet because I'm having trouble getting myself to read it, but I did pre-order it, which means that it's signed, which means I have a signed book by my favorite author. So, yay. I was really happy when I realized that it was autographed. Anyways. Am I mentally feeling Skyrim today? I always feel like I'm not mentally feeling Skyrim, and then once I start playing, I have a good time. Do something similar, give you a copy of Harry Potter and the Source. Harry Potter! I know that Harry Potter's got a lot of flack right now. But that aside, the books were so good. Yeah. I've reread them a couple different times, and every single time it's like, holy shit, I can't put this down. And I always notice new little things that I didn't pick up the first time. Yeah. Yeah. But the difference is the series was finished. She finished the books. She finished the book series. Patrick Rothfuss didn't do that. This is the first book. I have 2 copies of every book because I used to like lending out the books and then reading along with my friends at home. I actually somehow have 3 copies of the first book now. I don't know how that happened, but it did happen. Favorite movie? I don't even remember the movies. The movies did not stand up to the books. And I always read the books so quickly that I would have trouble telling you what my favorite book is, because they all kind of blur together. I just wanna... Can I read you guys the... Just so you can sort of get the, Both books begin and end with a silence of 3 parts, and every single time it's a little bit different. But just... Can I read this to you guys? It's short. But just sort of to see like how it's beautiful, but it's... I guess since this is kind of flowery and it's kind of... This part's not as simple and straightforward, but it's still beautiful. So it's the prologue. It was night again. The Waystone Inn lay in silence, and it was a silence of 3 parts. The most obvious part was a hollow, echoing quiet made by things that were lacking. If there had been a wind, it would have sighed through the trees, set the inn's sign creaking on its hooks, and brushed the silence down the road like trailing autumn leaves. If there had been a crowd, even a handful of men inside the inn, they would have filled the silence with conversation and laughter. The clatter and clamor one expects from a drinking house during the dark hours of night. If there had been music... But no. Of course there was no music. In fact, there were none of these things, and so the silence remained. Inside the Waystone, a pair of men huddled at one corner of the bar. They drank with quiet determination, avoiding serious discussions of troubling news. In doing this, they added a small, sullen silence to the larger hollow one. It made an alloy of sorts, a counterpoint. The third silence was not an easy thing to notice. If you listened for an hour, you might begin to feel it in the wooden floor underfoot and in the rough, splintering barrels behind the bar. It was the weight of the black stone hearth that held the heat of a long-dead fire. It was the slow back and forth of a white linen cloth rubbing along the grain of the bar. And it was in the hands of the man who stood there, polishing a stretch of mahogany that already gleamed in the lamplight. The man had true red hair, red as flame, and red as flame. His eyes were dark and distant, and he moved with the subtle certainty that comes with knowing many things. The Waystone was his, just as the third silence was his. This was appropriate, as it was the greatest silence of the 3, wrapping the others inside itself. It was deep and wide as autumn's ending. It was heavy as a great river-smooth stone. It was the patient, cut-flower sound of a man who is waiting to die. Chapter 1, A Place for Demons. Guys, this is now a reading stream. You're sat? What's that mean? Is there a... No, that would be convenient. There's this one... I think it's in the second book, though. Raymond, hello! Is that like you're invested? Oh, I've just never heard it before. They also, so throughout the books, he'll occasionally share bits of literature, like there's this one, I think that's in the second book though. Yeah, it might be in the second book. Which again, the second book is even better than the first. There's this religion that is in the book. It doesn't take place on Earth. It takes place on this place called Temerant. And there's this one bit of literature that's just... I reference it every now and then just because I think it's so profound. I'm trying to find it. It's at the beginning. They're always at the beginning of chapters. You're extremely exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Get some rest if you need to. It's called Secrets of the Heart. I'm sorry, I've killed this. Every single time I bring up this book series, I get so entrapped in what an amazing book it is. Alright. At some point, I need to go through this and see if I could find the chapter where they explain the secrets of the heart. And then next time it's brought up, I'll be able to reference it relatively easily. Okay, and with that, let's play a little bit of Skyrim before it is late. Because it's gonna be late already. I started my stream so late. Alright, let's get out of this. Switch over here. And let's open Skyrim. Oh, are my techie people still here? I might have a tech question. So, no. It's actually not about this computer. Um, earlier today, this is my laptop. I call her Ellie because she's the Elite Book laptop, so Ellie the Elite Book. Usually, I just... Hi. The Storm, hello. So usually, if my, text overlay isn't working, I reach out on here, but I always have my streams up. I have streams that I lurk on, but there's a button right here that when I push it, it mutes the entire computer. So there's no sound that comes out. So I don't need to worry about it distracting this, even if there's notifications or something. But every now and then, I will use it to watch people's streams while I'm doing something on this computer. And so today, I had Urkimus's stream up while I was lurking, and then I wanted to actually start participating in the stream, so I pressed the button to watch the stream or to unmute it. Yes, I did that. Twice. And here, let me find the picture I took. This happened to the screen. And of course I can't turn the computer off when it's like that, so I held the power button down, and then I let it cool down, and then when I turned it back on, I defragged and optimized the drive, I cleaned the drive, I ran virus and antivirus thing, or a virus scan on 2 different things, and then without even opening any programs up, I tried it again. And the screen went black. It didn't go all cyber weirdness, but it just went black and I had to force quit the computer again. Computer's running fine, but apparently I'm never going to be able to press this button to unmute things ever again and listen to things on my computer, which that's fine if that happens to be the case. But someone from Cyberbook got a demon in my laptop? Great. It's a very specific video problem. It's only when I press that button. And of course it doesn't unmute either, it just fucks up the screen. It doesn't unmute and it fucks up the screen. It doesn't, like, fuck up the screen and also unmute. It stays muted and the screen's fucked up. a GPU, monitor, or my RAM, or a deeper problem that's fucking this up, but that problem is 99.99% not a software problem, not the OS, not drivers, not a virus. It's a hardware problem. There's a chance that the video driver problem may be, but it's almost definitely a hardware issue. Is there anything I can do about that, or do I just have to accept that this is now a monitor-only computer and I will always have to use my PC if I want to watch something? Since it's a laptop, it mostly fucked. Okay. If that's the case, I was considering, like, it's kind of dusty. So maybe if I were to take, like, compressed air and blow that into where the hole or where the button is, maybe there's dust fucking something up, but it doesn't sound like that's the case. Bad video memory is the first guess. Bad connection to the monitor is your second guess. It's in that domain somewhere. Video hardware is all built into the motherboard. This is a cube ready. Hello. Yeah, blowing out heat sinks about once a year is always okay. I feel like I blew out, like, I don't know how many times I want to risk pressing that button and seeing if it fucks up the screen, but I'll try it again. I'll try taking compressed air to that area and seeing if it fixes anything. This channel absolutely is 18 plus. I wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable here. No! I didn't even press anything! I just put my laptop on top, or my microphone on top of it like I normally do. This is really fucked. This is how I could tell if I've got ads or anything coming. If this is just monitor, is there a way to... I don't want to force quit... I know it's bad to force quit your PC. Is there a way to turn it... Yeah, play have respect. This is the laptop I started streaming on. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I think I have to just force quit this. It shouldn't be a power supply failure because it's actively plugged in right now. Oh, okay. Is there a video plug-in? No, the only thing it's plugged into right now is the charger. Nothing else. Oh! It's forcing a shutdown. Well, I'm not losing any saved work because all I use it for is monitoring my stream. Is there a video plug? HDMI? Yes, there is. I don't know if it's HDMI or the other one, but it does have something. What do you mean, try that? What do I do with that? Do I plug it into a monitor? Like this monitor? Oh! I don't have another monitor. If I had another monitor, I'd use it for this computer so that I could have 2 screens while streaming. Well, that's something to try. Thank you. If it's a different problem, will it be really bad for my computer to try booting it up right now so that I'm able to monitor when my ads are playing? Yeah, so that makes sense. I don't have a tablet, but I did just find an unused tablet that I could see if I could have. It's a tablet mini though, but it's still a tablet. I don't think... Yeah, I think I could see if I could take that. Okay, well, thank you guys for your help with that. I guess I didn't touch any of the keys when I put this on there, but the microphone did brush the fingerprint unlock. So maybe that triggered that. When used to stream before you had a second screen, that's how you monitor chat. You have to charger and just propped it up. I've used my phone before, but it's not nearly as convenient. I have something called I have an overlay, but it doesn't work with every game. I guess pull it up on my phone. Yeah. So that if I ever get behind on chat, I can scroll. If it's a bad connection thing, is there any way to like open it up and fix it? Probably not. I don't even know how I would open this up. Alright, let's get to the game.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim. I've always heard about.
Touch means bad connection, which supports the hardware theory. Monitor theory, like you said, if it were you, you'd find the monitor plug and unplug it and reseat that. If it that a 10% chance of helping, it's a possibility, but that's the one thing I can do for myself with a screwdriver. Well, maybe someday I'll do a unofficial stream where I just try opening up my laptop on stream, and you guys can try giving me tech help, and then when if it backfires. Three spirits. Right, I decided that I'm gonna dark out. It is really spooky around here. What the fuck is that? Is that what I'm hearing? Is just these dudes communicating with each other? That's the case, I have to say. They're loud as fuck.
Need something. That we might remember. By night we reclaim, far from ourselves.
Okay.
He grows ever near to us.
They weren't quite in original Morrowind as well. Is this Morrowind? I know that there's refugees from Morrowind, but are we? Oh wait, because there's the refugees, they brought like a bunch of things with them, like these giant mushrooms and yeah, I got it.
Who's there? I knew I heard it.
Just gonna run around. Well, I think that that was exceptionally graceful on my part. That's me. Did Homeboy die? If anyone knows, if I had procrastinated less, would I have been able to get there before Verona died?
Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ash Guardian just between us. I shudder to think what would happen if Master No, it turns out that the spell requires a heart. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix
This
the
is
staff,
Master Neloth's
that'll
tower.
teach you the spell.
You've never... House Telvanni. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Until next
Have you
time...
found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Verona is dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die?
It looks like an ash spawn attack.
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be true. What kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down.
Where is everyone?
They are off working on their pillar. happens every night.
Can't you make them stop?
Stop? Oh no, certainly not. At least not yet. Not until I've figured out what is going on. Imagine the power of being able to command entire villages to do your bidding. Imagine what I could do with that power.
You think someone is out to get you?
I don't know, but I mean to find out. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain. Don't take too long finding me a steward. Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Guess I'll give this key away. Unless this was the house. Okay, well, either way, I think it's time to go back to Raven Rock. I am worried that I managed to get this dude killed. I did see someone who didn't look like a sand dune person. It'd be a bummer if I got that guy killed. What happened here?
Who's there?
Where did the explosion come from? Oh, I should save after that. Okay, what is this? Just an area?
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
A netch?
The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them.
No.
Come, test yourself against the beast with us. We all will share in the glory of the hunt.
You think you'll win the fight?
A warrior expects nothing, and therefore is ready for anything. If our aim and our hearts are true, the Allmaker will grant us strength. If not, today is as good a day to die as any other. Either way, they will sing songs of our bravery around the campfires for many years.
Good luck.
Luck? Luck will play no part today. We will earn our victory, or return to the Allmaker. Never should have come here.
I wish I could see the health bar of this thing. Yeah, they seem peaceful. It seems kind of dumb to hunt them. Were there only 3 of them? Nope, there were 4. Wish that there was Speak with Animals in this game. That looks like a commotion up ahead. Oh shit.
And done.
Alright, what's up ahead? Gatsby Wellington, hello!
I knew I heard something.
Why not? Wait, who's attacking me? Okay, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did it give you a shout out? Hello, hello. For the people who don't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. Oh, there it goes. You were playing Fortnite. How is that? Today I am playing Skyrim. I was late to start my stream today because I hate broccoli. That sounds really weird, but you know what? Context is overrated.
Done and done.
Wow, these are not worth it. Alright, why were these guys fighting out here? Ooh, is there something up here? It was good, of course! Totally get the broccoli reference. I hadn't eaten very much today, and so my mom made me a salad, a chicken salad, but she put more broccoli than I have ever seen in a single salad before. And I hate broccoli, but also I hadn't eaten very much. So, like, I needed to eat it, but then it just took me so long to eat it because I hate broccoli so much. So yeah, that was broccoli reference. But also, broccoli is just gross, so I guess I didn't really need to justify myself. Like there was some other stuff going on, but that was one of the main reasons I was super late to my stream. There's just no way into this thing? Huh. Love the ball, or the wall, thank you! Put a lot of effort into setting it up. Let's see what's down here. Right now I'm in that area that's like part of what used to be Morrowind or something. It's got a lot of refugees from Morrowind. There's a thing over here. Oh no. Wait, why are you not jumping? Why are you not jumping? Oh god, this is taking so long. Ah! Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my god, why are you not jumping? Where is my freaking companion? Cause what a portal. Oh no, I'm just summoning him.
That's what she said.
Usually I have a companion who's way stronger than me. And they take care of all of my problems. So I don't know where my companion is. Nope, nope. Thank you, thank you.
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh, nice. Though it doesn't seem to take a lot of fire damage. Thank you for being here, Gatsby! Gratitude, hello! Spider patties? What? Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Apparently, my companion is stuck somewhere. Thank you so much for the bits! Very much appreciated. By the way, did you answer how was your stream? How was Fortnite? I haven't played very much Fortnite. It's been a really long time since I played actually. I guess we can go look for Solana. Last time I saw her was up here. Bro.
Where'd you come from?
Yo, can you stop? Oh my god, Serrano's being so glitchy today. Long stream? Oh, how long were you streaming for?
What is it? I don't think so. I can't do everything for you.
Stop glitching! Alright, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna quick load. See if that fixes the problem. No. $6? Oh geez, yeah, that is a long stream. Have you eaten or anything? Make sure you get some rest. Red 02002 B74 Roberto player. Oh, perfect. Sorry, let me write this down. Perfect, of course. You ate light, sorry. You ate a light dinner on stream, but you're definitely making something to eat. Okay, good. I know how easy it is to forget about eating and drinking water and getting up to stretch and stuff when you've been streaming for a while. So. Figure it's the least I can do. Reading post? Yeah, I forget that all of that stuff in my everyday life, so it's very easy to forget. just, you know, normally. Nice. Didn't say stealing. Just throwing that out there. Really? I get so many people who complain that I need to... Ooh.
Time to die!
Oh.
Filthy wretcher! My fate on dies. You'll pay for that.
Ah! 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 Oh god, she's glitching again. Do I have the best food graphics of the concept? No, I don't have the best graphics for this game. At least, it shouldn't be. Or she can just keep... Most people who play Skyrim these days, they play it with, they play it with mods to increase the graphics, but I don't want to play this game with mods, so I just play it as is, and I even may have nuked the graphics a little bit just because I don't have the best computer. I do feel like the graphics randomly got better.
I'm no fan of this. It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Yeah, we can come back here. Personally, I do think that the graphics are pretty. It just seems like I've literally had people pop into chat, ask if I'd be willing to mod the game to increase the graphics, and when I say no, they leave. I'm just like, well, okay then. Sorry to disappoint you, bud. Not that sorry though, because I'm not gonna change it. Just to be clear.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
See a thing over here? Yes, I did. What is this?
I knew I heard something. Teamwork right there.
What the actual fuck? Huh? Well, what's this? I need to start selling shit again. Just collecting endless things. Mystic Paper, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was your stream? You were playing Cult of the Lamb. How is that going? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to end in a first playthrough. Currently, I am playing Skyrim. I just started playing it again I mean, this is my second stream since I restarted playing. Not a new playthrough, just I paused my playthrough and now I'm playing again. Honestly, don't really remember what's going on. Pretty deep into all of the side quests and shit. Don't, oh, don't worry. Ed Goblin, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, joining. I appreciate it. You are under no obligation to be here, and I started my stream really late because I hate broccoli. So I honestly wasn't really sure if people would be here or not. But, well, it's 2 a.m. where you are. You're working. Oh my gosh, yeah, get some sleep. Thank you again. Good luck tomorrow. That's rough. Make sure to drink water and stuff, and I hope you're able to get some sleep and get up for work on time. Thank you. Thank you. You're talking too much tonight? You've barely been here, so you're barely talking tonight. Let's go. Okay. I have a feeling that whatever the fuck that is, yeah. That's the temple, but I don't want to do that yet. So, it's either go into whatever the fuck this is. Let's do that. I was going to try and start some other quests, but you know what? Fuck, why make it easy on yourself? I appreciate you being around, Mr. Paper. If I'm going to be in here, I should... Now we can go to bed. If you need to... Are you going to bed, Mr. Ledge? Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, especially considering how freaking late I was. I really appreciate you. I hope you're able to get some sleep.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck. I have a feeling this is going to be part of a bigger quest at some point. I'll come back. Is it the Reaver Outlaw? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like important people who decide that they want me to go deal with their Reaver outlaws for them. Let's continue making our way. Making our way downtown. This way. Just finished the 3 hours of editing. Oh, wait, what editing? What? Are you going to sleep or are you just letting me know that you finished? Either way, I am proud of you.
Who's there?
Is my follower dead? That is important.
Malakath, take you. Do your worst.
Die, Outlander.
I think my follower might be dead. I mean, I know that you're not supposed to be able to die, like, super easily, but the fact that I can't even find her. Piranha, where the fuck are ya?
Back to bed. Up. Time to die, Outlander.
Oh, snap, let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why is all your shit so nice? Alright, so Serana is either dead or glitching somewhere. She's good. Get a level higher the loot even on bandits and stuff? That makes sense. Element of extreme destruction. Let's go. My game is not modded now. But I do use hacks. I do this. I make it so I've got more space in my bag, and whenever Serana's glitching, I teleport her to me. So, hacks. I'm a loot goblin, I want the things. I don't like the fact that if I don't cheat a little bit, I can't have all the things.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Because I'm not strong enough to carry all the things, so instead I increase my bag space by hacking. I mean, it's not like super cheating hacking, but yeah. I go into the devs and do the thing that makes it so I can have more things. It increases my carry weight. Oh my goodness, so many raids today. This is a good thing I streamed after all. Save? Okay, 1 second. Then I'll do that. And Hello, Mage Fight. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, is this the playthrough when we met playing Baldur's Gate 3? Is this still the same playthrough, which I think was your first playthrough, but you were being like had to restart similar to me? But yes, welcome in everyone. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, meaning whenever I play a video game, it's going to be a first playthrough. Currently, I am playing Currently, I am playing Skyrim. I started playing Skyrim, and got over 100 hours into it, and then I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 and became obsessed with it, and took a very long break from Skyrim, and then I finished Baldur's Gate 3, and then I went back to it. 2 streams of Skyrim, so last week sometime. I rotate games. I'm also playing, Skyrim, I usually play some sort of multiplayer game with friends on Fridays, and on Wednesdays I am playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. But yeah, I finished Skyrim finally. Little Versatile, welcome in. Hallie's Scanny, hello, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Magefight, thank you. Kaylee Nani, hello. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Hey, yes, same playthrough, your blind honor run. It's not your first playthrough, right? Skyrim's really good. I took such a long break that I don't really remember what's going on, and if I'm being honest, I didn't really understand what was going on before I took a really long break. I'm now doing a side quest that's taken me away from main Skyrim, so apparently it's what used to be Morrowind, or like there's refugees from Morrowind. I'm enjoying it, and it's smaller, so yeah. No Lakin, hello! Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. It's your first playthrough and you're doing an honor run? Have you died at all? Because I've heard that if you do an honor run and then you keep going, you have to start over. And then either you keep playing on Tactician, like Dishonor, and then go in Tactician, or you have to start over. Or is that why it's taking you so long, is because every single time you die, you do start over? I don't think I understood that, if that's the case. That's really... regardless, Tactician mode, honor mode, hella impressive. But if you're doing your first playthrough on honor mode and just replaying every time you get a total party kill, that is insane. You're 180 hours in and no death yet. Because you're scared of everything. That's very fair. So when I played, first of all, I played on easy, and then I had to replay. So I got like 70 something hours into my first playthrough, which was, I was almost done with Act 2, did everything very thoroughly, and then my save file was corrupted and I had to start over, and then it was too easy because I'd done everything already, so I went to balanced. But including that first save, or like that first partial playthrough and my second playthrough all the way to Act 3, like to the end of Act 3, like finishing my first, like finishing the game, it was over 300 hours, but I do everything very, very thoroughly. Are you still, did you say you're in Act 2 or 3? Okay, so you're in Act 3. Did you just start Act 3? Where are you? No spoilers, of course. But what are you thinking of it? Most people, as soon as I reached Act 3, every time I rated someone who had also played was like, so what do you think of Act 3? Are you overwhelmed? You're overwhelmed, aren't you? Are you overwhelmed? So now, now that I have finished the game, and I've also gotten to Act 3, and for the first time, I'm ahead of someone who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is my opportunity. This is my time to shine. What are you thinking of Act 3? Are you overwhelmed? It's kind of overwhelming, huh? So the way I did it, I don't know which part of Act 3 you're in yet. Oh, you're in 3, very close to the end? Okay. Your head, there's so much shit. The way I did it was I just tried to find the borders of the map and then work my way in, and that's how I would recommend it for other people as well. But if you're towards the end anyways, I think you're good. You managed to figure it out. But yes, Act 3 is so overwhelming. You're only 180 hours in, and you're almost at the end of the game. What is... Oh, this? You can't really see because my camera quality is not great, but it's broken glass. I got my friend when my friend graduated with her master. No. When my friend got into college to get her master's degree, I got us matching necklaces because we always have had matching necklaces. And we needed new ones. And it's broken glass, and it's supposed to represent breaking the glass ceiling. It's really old, so the glass is kind of stained, but you can't see that it's broken glass. I've held it up to the camera before, and you guys usually aren't able to see. Oh, thank you. But I can try again. Ah. I also just like having necklaces because I have anxiety and I need to fidget with things. I have rings as well. Oh, you can sort of see. The glass is really stained and you can sort of see that it's broken. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like a monocle. And I also will hold it up to my eyes to look through it sometimes as if it's a monocle, but it is not clear. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying your 3rd playthrough. Good luck with the end. I have to try and stop by at some point. Now that I've seen the end of the game and don't need to worry about spoilers, and yeah, I would love to see how things turn out. If you would like to hang out, I would love to have you here. If you need to raid and run to go take care of yourself and do stream. Whoa, is that a dragon? What the fuck? Where the fuck is the dragon? See if I can get it to land out here. I didn't realize there was gonna be dragons here. there purpose to you being up there, bud?
No one here now.
Oh, fuck. Did he land there for some reason? Good morning, Coffee Badger. How are you doing today? Where is he? Fuck. God damn it. About to go to sleep and decided to watch some Twitch. Well, thank you for stopping by. If you end up falling asleep, good for you. Good for you for taking care of yourself.
That's what she
Sleep
said.
is important. Nori, hello! Good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, what was she said? You have to tell me. Ah, god damn. Now, maybe I should try to force him to land in here. Oh no, this is working for me. It did eventually land last time. I mean, that one time.
My money's on the big.
Where'd you come?
Yay! Yay, we did it! Cool.
Let's get indoors. Or cave.
It's just you saying hello and being silly. That's... sorry, I'm tired. That's also great. Alright, yeah. But thank you for stopping by. It's really good to see you here. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you. How you been? Last time you visited my stream was when I lost a Dwemer dungeon as a novice mage. Oh yeah, that was a long ass time ago. Really? Oh, thank you. Wait, I didn't actually want to come to town yet. I wanted to explore that burrow that was... I'll do that. Honestly, I didn't realize how much I missed Skyrim. I still have absolutely no idea what's going on. I still can barely play the game. The lore is incredible, amazing, and complex. I still really wish that I didn't pick mage when I was starting my build. But this game is just so good. Despite all of that, I forgot how much I missed this game. Oh, let's save. Let's go explore that burrow that was over here. Oh, frick, it's up here. Came down here for nothing. If I had to guess, I would say the burrow is probably where this, Journal of Rayless Sidurus, Volume 19. Well, I haven't read the first 18, I don't think. But let's do this anyways. Moving to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of this Coldorn Barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down.
Damn it. Sarah.
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
What is this treasure you were after?
You ever hear of Azadol? He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people.
Rollis is better than Serana?
Oh, certain people.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course. Here you go.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Alright, how did I get the quest to come look here? Whatever, I did the quest. I came here. I looked. And strength he is? I like Serana because she's, first of all, hot. Second of all, way stronger than me. Like, she's so strong. Not the best tank, but that's fine. Because she's still stronger than me, even if she's not a great tank. Last time I kind of skipped over everything in town because I just wanted to explore the area a little bit. This time I think that maybe... Oh, she levels with you infinitely? Does the other dude not? I feel like she's way stronger with me without even needing to level.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General
I had
Carius.
my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
I'll no longer send Ash Spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Is it difficult commanding the Redoran Guard?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I could track down the stash for you.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any idea where I can begin?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
What's the unusual armor you're wearing?
Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced.
Is this where I learn how to make the
and then shaped to form
bone
the
armor?
plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
Who are the Redoran Guard?
The soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard.
Why have such elite soldiers on this island?
Protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be...
Watch it be right here. This is the only abandoned house. Feel something still? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely need to learn that at some point.
Our eyes once were blinded.
What's this? Nothing over here. There's some more islands, but I don't feel like searching them. Okay, I wanted to talk to more people in town and immediately got sidetracked. Explore the town. Sweet Dreams Coffee Badger, thank you for hanging out. Stopping by, it was good to see you again. Oh, I did explore this one. I did come into this one. Remember
This
this
must
one?
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Girl, this is not Skyrim.
My father and mother are the richest on the island. And that
You want to be
includes
the new
House
steward of Tel Mithril? Mithrin?
Now, why would I want to work for House Telvanni? Besides, Naloth is a madman.
I guess I should go ask the people.
You lost?
My husband Bendel here visit Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before.
Vendel Severin.
Was it in a
Pleasure to
dream?
meet you, Serial.
There.
From danger.
I guess I can't ask her if she wants to do it. I'll have to ask someone else. Yes, I already did this abandoned building.
What are you doing that for? Milor over at the EM farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking a sword trade.
Retching Netch.
Merkel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
You know someone called Marak?
No, wait.
Whatever you can.
I don't know. I feel strange just
You want to become the
thinking
new
about
steward of Tel Mithril?
Not on your life. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
I think I already am
Trust
broken.
like that is not freely given. All right then.
Eldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the call, I'm at your service.
We have all sorts of authentic dark
Do you want to be?
food
Do
and
you
drink
know
here.
someone?
Geldis
Someone called
spares.
Mirak?
I know someone by that name. Someone that wanted something.
Oh, that's new. What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Neloth may be crazy, but it's better than staying in Ravenrock.
Why?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
So what's the specialty of the
The
house?
finest Sue Jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you. How about a drink for the
Your inn has it.
Fort Frostmoth?
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils
Retching Netch.
spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Any heard any rumors lately?
The veteran guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Heard any rumors lately?
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Heard any rumors
I
lately?
heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking in the Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Honestly, an inn would be be a great place to steal contraband or hide contraband.
I work for Mogul. Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere
Eldrin
else.
Sero, blade for hire.
If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
The eldest Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Mafala
Fight
Cloak.
well.
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape next scar right in front of the bulwark.
Uh-huh.
Aye. Hmm? May the wind be at your back, friend.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
You wanna try alcohol? Free alcohol, bro.
We've got our eyes on you.
Well, I guess it's safe to say it's not in here. Oh, that's all the way over there. Huh. Oh, it's because it's night, isn't it? Oh, do I need to look through all of these?
What do you got, that outlander?
Alright, how much longer? What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's still so late. What else? And I do. I'll still out here. Oh, what the fuck's that? I guess I could go into the Raven Rock mine. There's another thing in there. Huh. That's a friendly looking symbol.
I said to leave me be.
Gracious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather Roman. He's down here. I can feel it.
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Eldris Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What were you arguing about with Cressius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Who is Cressius's great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened to him?
It was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cressius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
You know someone called Marak?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Try to remember.
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. That temple here on the island. That's all I can recall.
How did you meet Cressius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body.
Aww.
I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely. Be careful out there.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I
Be
think I see
careful
why
out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
This is hardly proof of anything.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
You do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
The eldest Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Why were you arguing with Afia?
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find
Then
anything?
I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Do you know someone called Marak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there. Mine can be...
Maybe. Christian. I would appreciate it if you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3, and we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstein. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendalis Thendarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never
Try the
understand.
lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
I'm guessing you don't agree with Perseus' story?
Foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's convinced himself. We came across some old letters that Cretius is great. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's... That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years young. He's convinced... We came across some old letters. Cretius is great. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy.
Then where's his great-grandfather?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate.
Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to...
Where's the journal? Whoa. It said near Shaft 3, so I think I'll check out Shaft 3 first. Oh, it's supposed to be down there. Whatever.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Eldest Sadri wants to try his new drink.
Eldest needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
You sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
You know someone called Marak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
That's pretty much everything. Where did you get all these items?
Over at the docks brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today?
Today just started.
I'm to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no...
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
Eldest Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
You know someone called Marak?
I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Anything you can tell me?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a...
Dude, everyone must be so exhausted from building all night. You don't like it on Solstein?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not to return to Morrowind?
Believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place. Boethia devour you. Get out of here. Boethia devour you. Get out of here.
I'm trying. Y'all should really learn to lock your doors.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place. Be careful.
We've got our eyes on him.
Okay.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safe to work in the fields.
Eldest Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Mix some of this into my next potion.
Who knows what would happen? Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Gildis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
You know someone called Marak?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
You know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
What'll you give me for... What exactly is ash-grown
The
food?
Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
What do you have for sale?
Got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself. Next time you're hungry, if you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milore.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just
Next
fine.
time you're hungry, stop by. I work for Mogul. You've got a problem, you talk to him.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
You haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look,
Sus?
if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Okay. Gildis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here.
Oh,
So tell
right
me,
there.
how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it?
Yes.
It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Do you know someone called Marak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
How did you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rythe, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
No, wait. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade.
That's
If you're
stealing.
looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. I work for Mogul.
Oh,
You've got
hello.
a problem.
Are you looking for a handout or something?
Eldra Sadri wants to try his new drink.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. Next time, then.
Miserable. This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
Obey our laws. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you,
I
friend?
haven't seen him this pleased in many years. You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Eldra Sadri wants to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
You mentioned that you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
I actually already have it.
Mavala, bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
You know someone called Marak?
Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
Where did you hear the name?
I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island.
Who's your husband?
Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, All I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adril to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Adril and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold.
Sounds like quite a sight.
I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. Good journey, traveler.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation here. Keep it up.
Eldest Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. I appreciate the help you've been giving us.
On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
Eldest Sadri wants to try his new drink.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
You know someone called Marek?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple, here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
You rule all of Solstheim.
Do I? I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Drez, Indoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
You said that Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. My doors are open. Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmoth. Many thanks.
Hoping for. Oh, is that a journal? Counselor Morven. Below are the results of the survey you requested. The bulwark needs extensive repair, ash is beginning to seep through the cracks inside the barracks and weaken the structure. Repairs to the docks have been completed. We can now accommodate 2 ships at once if need be. We've lost a total of 26 Veteran Guard in the last 2 years. We've seen 10 replacements in the last 5. There's been no improvement in the condition of the water around the island. While there are fish still present, they are nowhere near enough to sustain us as a fishing town. As you can see, we are in desperate need of relief. Sorry to be the bearer of such bad news, but I'm only doing as you requested, Adriel. Counselor Morven, while I appreciate the urgency of the situation in Solsteam, I'm afraid that I can't approve the request for supplies and funds at this time. This is nothing personal, Lyral. Your island is one of 74 outlying settlements of Morrowind at this time. House Veteran must rank these outposts in terms of economic and strategic importance. We have limited coin in our coffers to send to these settlements, so we have to decide which ones take precedence. Unfortunately, Solsteam is very low on the list. I'm doing everything I can for you. All I ask is that you hang on a little longer. Jarlis Rorlin, council member of House Veteran. Oh. Goodness, I managed to get out.
Don't let the state of Ravenrock fool you. Our desire for Ravenrock's return to its former glory is as strong as the bulwark.
This is House Veteran territory.
Okay. Have I been in here? Yes.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
You know someone called Marak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
What are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
How do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone.
You know someone called Marak?
Mirak. It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall.
Is he someone you know or not?
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense? Non-believers are never welcome here.
Well, you're not giving me much of a chance to be a believer if you're not letting me hang out.
Who's there?
This is going basically how I expected.
That'll teach you.
Oh, well, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Wait, did another one appear? Oh, fuck. Yes, yes, more have appeared. Okay, we're doing great.
Done and done.
Yeah, that was still too difficult to just leave. Irish poo hair, hello. Okay, let's save. And then do that. And then do that. Hello, hello! How are you? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Princess Snoo Snoo, hello, welcome in. El Chalupa, hello! Thank you for joining. Lowrim, hi, Smash, hello, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Marvel Spider-Man 2. Is it your first playthrough and how are you liking it? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, meaning whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with Skyrim. So, I was playing it for a really long time, and then I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 and became obsessed with it, and then put all other games on hold, and then I finished Baldur's Gate 3, and then I went back to Skyrim, and this is my second stream of Skyrim since I came back to Skyrim. And honestly, I do not really remember what's going on. Which is fine. It's still fun. I accepted a side quest to go to this island that's away from main Skyrim. And I'm just accepting all of the side quests on this island, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I forgot that despite the fact that I don't know what's going on, and honestly never really did, probably, and all of the other things, like, it's so complicated and not user-friendly. Despite all of that, I forgot how much I really, really like Skyrim. Hello! Thank you so much for joining! Thank you so much for the raid, Irish Pooh Hair! How is your stream? You were playing Marvel Spider-Man 2. Is it your first playthrough and how are you liking it? And thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Yeah. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I said hi to everyone. I, also am playing Ori and The Will of the Wisps on Wednesdays. Hello! Doing great, you finished the main story tonight. Are you gonna keep playing and doing, like, all of the side stuff? I've heard that Marvel Spider-Man 2, I've heard that... I haven't played any of the Marvel Spider-Man games, but I've still heard that, the Marvel Spider-Man 2 is really good, and the main complaint is that people have is that it's short. Was that your take on it? But again, if you need to raid and run to take care of yourself and you stream, please take care of yourself. Your health is most important. If you decide that you want to hang out, I would absolutely love to have you here. We just killed a bunch of these ash spawn because the temple priests were too cheap to do it themselves. And now I'm robbing the ash spawn piles because I almost died a lot because I'm weak. And also, you know what? Here's another thing to do. Let's go. Oh, that.
Bitch! I love you!
Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, it's kind of short, finished in 3 streams, which was great all the way through. Yeah, no. I've been very jumpy for no reason recently. And that is not on you. Okay, how's that? Where have I not been? Here's the temple. Doesn't look like I've been straight ahead. Oh, well, good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. I do. I have Serana because she is way stronger than me and she's also hot. I've already been down here. She's so strong. Apparently, there's this other dude that I made friends with today that is stronger. And whenever he becomes available as a companion, I should go with him. That being said, I have had my ass kicked kind of a lot today.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks. May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
I kind of just want to see if I can get all of the side quests and everything out of the way. Like all at once.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash by now.
I didn't realize that there were dragons out here. There was a dragon attack earlier. I had to fight a dragon. Again. I'm not that strong. I only recently realized that there were certain spells that I could get that would make me stronger. Fun fact! The Aurora Borealis, the floating lights, pretty lights that you see, the Aurora lights, those are solar radiation that is managing to get through our atmosphere. And that's why in certain areas where there's high elevation, or I think it's cold, it will make it thinner. So anyways, the moral of the story is there's a lot of radiation in Skyrim, and that's probably where all the superpowers come from. That's my theory.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Modin Vela, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
I need to go talk to Homeboy. homeboy over here. That's probably... there.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Vendel Severin.
Oh, I hate this place.
Pleasure to meet you, Severin.
Your
Blessed
efforts
journey,
in Raven. As the wife to the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Your actions here have been a
Good
blessing to us all, Sergio.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Next time you're hungry,
I realize everyone was gonna be in here.
Give that pickaxe back to me.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after
You
all.
looking for a handout or something?
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation.
Welcome to the wretched next corner.
I've given out Sadri's Sujama as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Yours lately?
Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis, but call Bjorn Barrow.
Yeah, I already got those.
He wants to excavate the place.
Oh.
Always glad to help, Sam. What can I do? We meet again, Sarah.
You were creepy. You're probably gonna be relevant later.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
Whoever wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Let me think about this.
Good. Now let me get back to what I was doing. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
Oh. Oh. Charlotte, come on.
Where'd you come from?
What the fuck? Ah, it's a skewer. God damn it, Serana. Tell me when you see there's a skeleton. Don't resurrect it, because then I can't rob it. I swear.
Where'd you come from? I knew it.
Right there.
That was fast. There's nothing in it.
Done and done.
Cool. Well, it's really hard to see in here. I guess these tunnels will eventually lead me there. Something around here. Is it getting hot down here? Is that what's happening? Feels like that's what's happening. Oh my goodness, you're telling me that you have spent the last 80 years trying to find the boarded off secret area that they found, and you couldn't find it. I cannot. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright, everyone back up here. Because you're in my way. There we go. when are things getting weird down here? Actually, I should end. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is kind of new. Save. Desktop. Okay. Well, I know that I just got a raid, but it is time for me to go to sleep. Or at least start de-streaming. So let's find someone else to raid. Irish, if you're still here, would you like to... Is there anyone you would like to suggest? And if not... see who's on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I see someone playing... I think it's been a little bit since I've rated Kaylee Strawberry. If there's... Oh wow, she's got it doing really well right now. Can't hurt. No one has a preference. I'm gonna raid Kaylee Strawberry. She's playing Black Myth Wukong. She's not here right now. Mods asleep post feet. I'm still awake, but I do think most people are asleep. Sorry. Hello. There's the raid messages if anyone would like to copy them. Okay. I'll do this. That. Okay, So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday. I will be playing, I should be playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. My next streaming day where I will be playing this, depending on the same things, should be the following Monday. Or maybe Friday. I don't think I have a plan for my game on Friday. Anyways, thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. And since once I finish streaming, I'll be going to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right.